And to chat view. Everyone, Saturday. 50. I'm going to give a couple minutes just to get situated so I can test the audio and everything. In the meantime, though, what I'll do is you can join me on my little journey I'm having here. So you're not looking at an empty screen while I kind of give a minute here. And I can kind of maybe go over what I was working on. So anyways, I booked some time off this week. So I booked the first 3 days of May. So what was that, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I booked off work. My plan was, I did have a plan here. It was related to what we've been working on, was the office room I'm kind of occupying used to be, or it kind of is, it's like a game room where I have all my retro systems hooked up. And it's also where I was working on some hobbies and stuff. So I was like collecting cards, I collect comics, and I had this huge array, like a huge backlog of items that I was trying to work on, like sort, like for example, my comics, I had to bag and board them and throw them into a tracker so I know which ones I have, which ones I'm missing. And I've been just kind of putting it off. But because I have, for the comics, I just collect a certain series. Like I collect anything for Alien or Predator, and maybe some weird, like, niche oddities. But other than that, it was just a kind of a, I mentioned this before. And so I have a pull list, and so I just keep adding to this list of backlog of stuff I have to bag and board and all of that. And I just kept putting it off. And so I wanted to tackle that. I thought it would take me, like, you know, maybe a day, maybe less than that. So I booked some time off, and my plan was, okay, Wednesday, I'm going to go through all my comics, sort them all out, get them all situated, and we'll be right as rain. Then Thursday, my plan was to tidy up this room as well, because I had a bunch of cards everywhere. And so we were going to go do that. And then on Friday, my plan was to create a whole bunch of thumbnails for the next several weeks. Not that we would have to do each of these in the order that I made them, but I just wanted to make a bunch of thumbnails for various maps I was interested in. So we just have them ready, because that's one of the most time-consuming things for me, is creating all the thumbnails, or trying to think of even an idea, even when they're super simple thumbnails, because I'll go through a few iterations before I'm just like, I run out of time and I just slap something together. And I have a few backlog of chapters I wanted to add to the past videos. So I thought, okay, I do all that, and then on Friday, what I can do is I can start writing out a script for an eDuke tutorial, like in terms of setting it up. Unfortunately, it turns out things take way longer than I keep anticipating. So it took me 3 days to clean out this room. And there's still stuff I would like to do organization-wise. It's a dramatic change. I'd be like, if you could see it compared to how it was, how it is now. It wasn't like a horde by any means, but it was just each corner had something I was working on, and I just kept putting it off just because of my schedule. So I did get all that caught up, but it also means I didn't get any of the stuff done I really wanted to work on for the channel. So for example, right now on the screen is I wanted to get a full screen overlay done just to test out to see if we could do that, throw some chat in there. So I got some of it started, and at least a little test image here, and I'm not sure exactly what direction I'm going to go with it. This is kind of the vague idea. You have your little chat logo somewhere. I'm just going to beautify it. So we're not going to do full screen today because it's not ready, but that's kind of what I was working on. And I do have a bunch of other little minor channel enhancements I was going to do. And then I was going to do through some tutorial stuff. This was on my own time, mind you. And kind of get more situated with Mapster. Again, because I mentioned when I first started this channel or getting into the build editor for the mapping, I was taking time off work just to map, just so I could understand it. And I haven't had time to do that. And that was one of the plans of booking all this time off. But I couldn't just personal stuff takes too long to do. I'm glad I did it, and it was a huge hurdle. I'm glad I got out of the way because now I can keep up with it, like keep it on par and not mess around too much in the long run. Like make sure everything's put away, organized. So I'm at a good place for making sure this kind of avalanche of hobbies doesn't hit me again like that, so that I can kind of redirect my focus to what I'm trying to do, which is over here. Anyways, so yeah, we're kind of doing that, and I was hoping I was going to have this done before stream, but I got a little distracted with some details, and I think I can do this a lot better. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm not going to be working on this on stream, just so I can give a little bit of time for people funnel in. I wanted to make sure my audio is good as well. We're just kind of playing around with some ideas here. Like a little TV screen for your chat. Plus we might get a little bit better performance doing full screen, right? This I can kind of merge in. But anyways, that's kind of what we're working on. I'm going to hop over to the editor though. We're going to save this. This is a future me issue. I'll save this to as top. I reuse this every once in a while. And I'll go into a more proper introduction to what we're doing here today. I've heard conflicting, well, not conflicting reports. I don't know how long this map is. I've heard it's actually not that long. So we might do a couple maps today. Or we might do a little bit more level editing. It's always going to depend on energy levels. Always going to depend on that. Because in my mind, I want to just keep going until I die. And then but it's not always a productive stream. So anyways, welcome everybody. So if you're new to the channel, or if you're finding this in the post-stream archive version that is posted on my channel, what we do here is we like to do a little bit of a 2-for. So we will traditionally play through some maps made by the community here, not just from people that visit us in the chat, though some of the people in chat tend to be the people that have made some of the maps that we've been playing. But over the years, new, old, doesn't matter what it is, we're playing through some levels made by the community, or maps or total conversions, mods or total conversions for Duke Nukem 3D, which was a game from 1996. I'm remembering off the top of my head. I think 96 or 97. I think I mixed the atomic version up. But that was made using Ken Silverman's build engine, which is a 2.5D level editor. I'm gonna open up a little bit more map-like. This is just a little test thing we're working on. Let's see. Actually, this is quite fitting. You know what? We've opened this up before. This is Winterfall. So this is a map we played many weeks ago now. This is made by Sanek, who is also the maker of the map that we're going to be playing today, a bridge between two islands. So this is the map in the level editor here, which is Mapster32. It comes with the eDuke32 source port, which you can find in the link in my description below. That's actually the source port we're using on PC to play Duke Nukem 3D in the modern era. It is also the same source port that's used in some more modern stuff. So Ion Fury would be the most modern game that uses it. So the build engine's still in use today. But the build engine is 2.5D first-person shooter Doom style, if you want to think about it like that, classic Doom. And essentially, it was one of those things that if you could draw it on a piece of paper in your mind, this is how I describe it, you could pretty much make a level out of it, because it uses the idea of kind of like blueprints, if you will. So everything is overhead, you sketch it out, and it will populate the level. Then you edit the heights and stuff like that. You can make more detailed and complicated things, but the great thing about the build editor is, in my opinion, it's pretty easy to pick up and just build something, but then it's hard to master if you want to do more complex or difficult things. But that's also part of the challenge, part of the fun. So I think it's a great editor to just jump into, just to play around and sculpt, if you will. I've seen some people posting some cool just sculptures they've made in the build engine. Trying to replicate things. That's my appeal. Sometimes I'll see stuff in real life and I'll be like, I can make that build. There's certain things that just kind of click and you're like, that makes sense. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now, scrolling through Winterfall, which is a map made by Sonic. We played in Mapster32, and I want to kind of see how to build. We also do that here as well. Usually what we'll do is the Let's Play first, just to get us into the groove of things, and see how things go. We'll do 1 or 2 maps, depending on this length. Then we'll jump into a little bit of level editing. I also sometimes do a dedicated level editing stream, which is usually tomorrow if we end up doing that, depending on my life schedule. Just trying to open something just so do a quick little example. Sometimes I name things and I'm like, I don't know what these are for. Let's just use this as an example. So right now, for example, I'm going to build a little quick house here. We're going to build a really super quick house. I'm going to turn off. Normally I'll have a keyboard overlay to show you how to build things, but this is just for an example. We're going to build a house, so we want a little square house. Just going to draw it in the editor real quick. Move that over. So here's my little spawn here for Duke. So if I went into the game and looked around, now this is a solid structure. So meaning you couldn't go on top of the roof. That's not bad by any means. In fact, if we wanted to make this the sky, we could do that. We're going to just change this to, oops, not that one. You know what? That works. Let's do that. So we're going to parallax that so it kind of moves around with us. And we're going to delete these sections. This for this test. And we're going to throw in a front door here. So we want to go inside the building. So we're going to put these little points in so we can make a little door. This isn't going to be to scale for this little example, but see, now we have what would be the entrance to a door, but we don't want that to be parallax. So we're gonna lower that. We're gonna make this these. What I'm gonna do is actually this example. I'm just gonna and that's kind of Duke height, right? So you can go in there. And now we can kind of go inside the building and make this Now I can go inside my little house here. I'm gonna drag that up. Once I remember. Check over here. I use this as a kind of base. There we go. There's my little house. Right. Well, maybe not little. It's pretty big. And we could put some stairs here if we wanted to. So if we want to have like a, let's do it. Like a second level balcony. So we're gonna doesn't have to be perfect. It's an example after all. Lower that. We're gonna raise this. We wanna level. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Channel. Boom. There we go. Now we got a little second floor, but we need to get up that floor, so we need to build some stairs here, so we could build it this way. Why not? Now in this example, I might not actually do stairs. What I might do is just a ramp, just to make it a little bit easier for this example. So there we go. Now we got a ramp. So now we can go up to the second floor. Boom. Now we have that. If we want, we could put windows on there. Put a little balcony area outside here, actually. So we could do this. A quick balcony here. Then what I'll do is I'll texture what we have, and that's a pretty good example of what you can do real quick in the editor. And we could throw some monsters down and stuff like that. We'll unparallax that sky. We're gonna add this for now. We're gonna tag this. Lower that down so it's a Duke height. And this we're gonna up. Doesn't matter if it has to match for this example. And then we're gonna raise the oops. Just have this one selected, raise that up here. Oh. Now we can go outside, go down, go around the building. But of course it doesn't look like a house yet because it's not textured, so we want to make this grass. Make this it's not the grass texture. Grass texture is right. Watch me not remember where it is now. You know what? Let's actually do a bit of both. We'll do some stone. Maybe not one that's dripping water. Use the green carpet. I swear I had just a... I know there is. Like this is what I was. Oh no, this is what I was. There. So there's my grass, right? Now we want to make this a house, or apartment complex. So we could do. These are all the stock textures that come with Duke 3D Atomic Edition. So that's kind of what we're just using. You can make your own art as well, but in this case, we are just using stock assets. I'm going to throw that around the entire edge here. That section. And there's ways we could make this way more detailed per se, right? So we could, example, stretch this a little bit. Then we're going to align that so everything kind of lines up. That should do it around the entire thing, right? So now that's more okay. And then we have our little entrance here. We'll just put some concrete. No, nothing too fancy. This example. It doesn't matter. Let's put that. So there's my little entrance. And because this is inside, we're going to throw some carpet in there. Some nice red carpet. And then we'll put our wallpaper up. What wallpaper do we want to use for this? Let's got right there. What we'll do is flip that. There's a certain point where I kind of don't want. I made something a little too high. And that's kind of what this is right here. This, I don't like this texture for that. Could expand it. Could do something a little bit more plain. It's actually a whiteboard. For this example, it'll work. And so there's our little guy. That there. And then up here, we'll put a different wallpaper just to differentiate. And the thing is, you don't have to use things that are actually wallpapers. Like this, for example, is the postal truck. We'll align it. Boom. Do that right here, actually. It's a little example's taking longer than I thought. Getting a little distracted. Reset that. Not. Let's align this. That as our base. We could stretch this out. Sometimes the align is okay, like I like it. Sometimes I don't. So like in this case, I don't like it. I'm gonna just do that there. Paste that there. That's a little bit better. I'm okay with that. And up here, we're gonna have a different carpet. We're gonna put blue, maybe. You know, a different level, different floor. Okay, brown. Never mind. We're gonna use brown. Use this. We already established that. Right, and then the roof, we'll just put some ceiling tiles here. Oh, that works. I want something that's tiley. Something not maybe square. We could use this. We'll use this. And there we go. So there's your little room, right? And then we can put some enemies in here if you want. So some bad guys. Oh, not there. Now the proper size, these get resized automatically when they load in the game, but if you kind of want to know what the proper size is, so this is 40 by 40, so we'll put in there, in there, throw a guy out here maybe, boom. Now this was a balcony, so we're gonna make this wood. Not going to be a pretty balcony by any means. I would probably do this as like sprites or something, just so you have an idea. This one here. Actually, we'll leave him like that. And then what we're going to do is this is test. There is a way to test it. Like there's a button code to test the map in Mapster where to load it up properly. It doesn't work for me, so I don't do that. It always like, it does eventually load, but it has issues switching. So we're not going to do that. What did I save this as? Test map? Probably not the best name for it, actually. Let me open up the editor, sorry, the actual game. And we're going to load it up here. Hopefully it's even. It is. Here's our little test map. So here we are, playing the map we just made. Obviously, it's super basic, like we don't have doors or anything, but the idea is, like, what was that, like 5 minutes? Technically made something. Not the prettiest, but that's the whole point, is you can just kind of jump in and start building stuff really quick. And then it's when you start to get lost in the sauce, you'll start to run into the time investment. Ignore the aspect ratio, that's from something I was testing. Normally I'll have it actually on until I get that set up, I'll have it back to this. So this will kind of what it's like. Yeah, so there's a little quick little building we built in that Mapster 32. So that's the level editor included with eDuke 32, the source port that's in the link to the description below. So that's what we're using to play Duke Nukem 3D, as well as all the maps, but also most of the maps were made using this level editor, or our older version from the original build. So we're going to be diving back into this after the levels that we play today, and we're going to be working on a map that we started working on ourselves, actually. So let's crack that open just so you can have an idea. If you're new to the channel and want to see what we've been building, I've been building this exclusively on stream, so we haven't been doing any building outside of it. Maybe some planning, but that's it. So this was something we started working on last week. We're building a little movie theater. So this is me actually trying to recreate a real location that I saw pictures of and working on. Only this section, I should say. Everything else is like kind of a mismatch. I'll continue and show. monsters. We're going to turn the monsters off for now. So this is the whole area that we built so far on stream. Nothing's really, it's just a mix match of ideas. Mismatch. And clip, just so I can clip on. So we're testing out some ideas for, this will be like a movie theater and the movie entrance, like a battle where we hide out. Layout's not proper, but the concept of wanting to see this UFO, which is the main focal point, it's not going to look like that, but that's kind of our little fake UFO. You'd go into one of the hallways. Right now, this is doing some sector over sector stuff where you're actually technically going over some layers, which is okay. And we built this hallway. My bananas are turning my stuff red, which is not a huge issue, but I can fix that pretty easily. Just wanted to avoid using sprites, my hallways. And what else did we do? That was it for last week. That's the water. This is our mall entrance, because this is a mall. Got some water we can dive into. This is actually how you get into the mall. At least in the start. You'll pop out of the little... the entrance, right? So this was closed off. Yeah. That was a little tough. I'm going to have to convert that into sprites and do a little dip so it doesn't turn the player red, but that palette red. But yes, I do think the banana palette or banana sprites work pretty well as a carpet. What's going on here, actually? And this is going to be like a food court area. We started working on some... We spent a lot of time... This isn't going to show up in this version, but this is a true room over room style atrium where we did a test area with some little buildings and everything, just to see how it would be built and how it would work and force perspective, because that's a good way to kind of sell some atmosphere here. But we spent a lot more time testing out some stuff here too. We thought about doing an outdoor shop, like Bass Pro Shop, for those familiar with that, into it, and have some of the dim/red cinema lighting above. I did think of that as an alternative, right? So I did think of that as like throw in a kind of quick solution is put some red lighting in. But if I wanted to avoid the red lighting, I'm flip-flopping whether or not I'll do it just for ease, but I might do red lighting for that reason. However, especially since the theme there is I'm going to do a little Twin Peaks thing. That's what the picture thought made me think of. But yeah, this was a weird little test we were doing where we want to have an area where you get a key card here, and then it's going to be a trap. And I was having some difficulties figuring out how I'm going to do that, where you can go underwater and still see that. We did do that. We did solve this problem. Not quite 100%, so we did a few weird little test variants. And this is I think, this is the complete one, or is this a fake one? Yeah, this is the fake one. So this is just fake. You can't actually, this isn't water. But we wanted to make one where you could go under it, and that's what this one is. So this one is legitimately see through it. You can kind of go up to it, go look down, and dive under. Right, so this is using true room over room. So it's actually, you want to think about that paper analogy I said, where you're drawing things on a piece of paper and you can replicate it. This is drawing two things on a piece of paper and then stacking them on top of each other to give the illusion of room over room, or 3D, or more 3D than the engine would normally be able to pull off. It's a trick, if you will. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think this is pretty exciting over here. Might not type this correctly. And clip. Yeah, because this is just going to be we're testing out some ceiling designs. Yeah. I tend to be more detail-oriented than anything else, because, you know, that's the only thing I've been able to master so far in this, is replicating things. But functionality, sector effectors, stuff like that, still stuff I'm a little bit wonky on, which is one of the things I was hoping to do these past few days I had off, was to really go in and learn all the sector over sector, not sector over sector, but sector effector effects, So I was comfortable enough for them where I could maybe implement them a little easier without having to review a tutorial while we're working. Not that that's wrong by any means, but it just makes it a little bit easier for me to maybe just explain how to do it than reading how to do it and then figure it out. But that's what we've been working on for our own little map. So you can check that out on all our past streams. What I'm going to do here is, I know my stream just started, but I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to jump into the ReadMe file for the map. Give me like, say, less than 5 minutes. Give me like, yeah, less than 5 minutes. We'll do a let's play. Okay, and I'm back. So I'm gonna pop up in the ReadMe here for a bridge between two islands. Just this, throw that guy in there. There was actually another section I didn't show you guys that we're working on. It's not. I already know that it's going to be completely redone. A lot of stuff we did in the map tests were really just vibes tests, and I know I'm going to have to completely redo it all. Excuse me. I realized today is like May 4th, and I should have done a Star Wars thing, and unfortunately I already made this thumbnail, but I was like, should have done a Star Wars Duke map. Would have been pretty effective. Here we go. Here's the ReadMe for Bridge Between Two Islands by Sanek. This is from, when did I say this was from? 2013, something like that? The Duke lightsaber one? I think there's the Duke Forces TC, like I don't know if that's just a remake of like Dark Forces in Duke, or if it's something else, or is that Duke Nukem in Dark Forces? I know there's some stuff, but yeah, when did this come out? When did this come out? This was a 2013 map, so other levels, the Chronic episode with Zykov Eddie in the first level. Wonderful. I think I vaguely remember this existing, just through conversation. Countdown to Christmas episode, Cafe 1999 Russia, Haunted House, Early Bed, On Vacation episode, Wide Open Spaces. Saying Eyes Wide Shut. Duke Forces game existed. It was built, I'm pretty sure. Well, so Dark Forces isn't built. Dark Forces, the Star Wars game, is its own thing. There's a Duke Forces one that somebody did something and build with Dark Forces. The Dark Forces one is a very weird, special proprietary engine. Also, one of the ones that interests me as well, because it was around that time where we're starting to get more detail into first-person shooters and more allowing more textures, sprites, so that you could add that more detail, where it became a little bit more livable spaces or realistic. Because to me, Doom, most of the maps aren't realistic, but they feel way better than Wolfenstein. I think that's the cutoff for me. Where if as long as you're okay with the 2D sprite graphics, you can have a great time. That's why I think a lot of the modern stuff too is probably pretty good. I've only played a little bit of Slog. No. Another one that starts with S, I think. But anyways, they're pretty good. Lorsch. Zykov Eddie. Tire protection. Also, he made a truck sprite, so if we see cool truck, it's by Zykov Eddie. Zykov Eddie, he's the one that did Memories, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the Memories guy, Dream guy. I'm pretty sure. New music from Tora. So probably gonna get copyright struck. I'm not monetized, so it doesn't really affect me. So single player only. Oh, co-op playthrough. That's cool. 1 month and 2 weeks. Cool. All right. Yeah, Jedi engine. Yeah, that's what it was. It does aesthetically do a lot of things like build. And it had 3D models. Which is pretty cool. Not that it used them effectively. But it did exist. I just want to make sure the audio is working here. Game switch. So that's some weird stuff. Stats. The microphone volume here just to overcompensate for the game.
Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
We're in. Little scripted sequence to start it off. Duke, your mission is to destroy the big gun on the top of the second island. Aliens control half of the ocean with the help of this thing. We sent 3 Marines, but they were killed. Fortunately, one of them managed to get to this gun close enough to get set the explosives, but he don't press the exploder. That sucks. You have to finish the job. Sent the helicopters to help you. Good luck. When you get to the top of the first island, run immediately to the boxes to the left. You will find some ammo. I always like these kind of see-through screens here. They're always a nice little effect. No secrets in this map. So I did see the verticality here. I am using the version just for my own reference. Is I'm using R10564 for the edict release in case we have some compatibility issues. I don't think we will. Here's the giant bridge. I don't think he said to run it in anything special either, so. Some armor here. We don't need that. But the fact that there's more armor down here makes me feel like maybe I'm back here. This is closed off, got some visible barriers here. Oh, and because we're doing this from a level editing perspective, it is always good to know that sometimes I'll take a little bit more time looking at stuff and meandering, and it's because I'm kind of thinking about how it was built, right? Even if it's not super complicated. Like, one of the things I do like is just this little lip here that they added. for the buildup of sand. It's very minor, but I do just like that. I think this got brought up when we were talking about clear the coast for an outdoor areas and stuff like that. Because the stock assets really are hard to stretch and make outdoor areas look kind of effective. Unless you're doing a very, very specific style. But we've seen some great looking ones when people do custom ones. So this can be done actually even more differently now. So ladders in Duke Nukem 3D don't really exist. So what's happening here is you'll have this ladder and you'll see these guys right here. These are transparent sprites. And you can stand on sprites, and that's how you can fake 3D environments too. But what they're doing here is they're stacking them up like a ladder, and it means that when Duke runs up to it, he kind of starts clipping through them because they're so close together, which causes him to climb up the map. Climb up the ladder as if it's a real ladder. And you can actually make these invisible now in current eDuke, so like completely invisible, not just close to transparency. But that's how ladders are done. Hello. Man, some people's usernames I'll never be able to pronounce. Muchacho. I could run on that. Oh, these are not. I know there's no secrets. Doesn't mean you won't find anything that's considered a secret. Thinking if I jumped over there. I do wish the minimal HUD had the armor on it though. I wish it showed that. Welcome from Spain. Welcome to Canada. Oh, Christopher, welcome. I don't think I forgot any items down there. I think that is health down there, though, so if worst case scenario, we can go grab health. And then there's that armor down there. Okay.
Cool.
Let's deal with the forcers first. They're a little bit problematic. Or big cops actually, but oh, how ammo's gonna be yet. I'll comment on some stuff in a minute. I think that's kind of like showing that there's a health kit somewhere around here. I'm gonna avoid using the medkit right now. Oh, it's bottled vodka. Damn. Thought that was health. What? Oh, what? Man, who would have thought? I didn't know I somehow had full armor. So there's some sprite flickering that we're seeing on top, so I'll kind of point it out when we get back up there so you can see, but you may have noticed it. I think, so what's happening there, this is to the best of my understanding. I'm no expert by any means. So like if we kind of... If we kind of start tilting around, you'll see it. See how that bridge, some of it's fading in and out? It's because I'm kind of moving away view-wise from the sector it's occupying. So if you think about like the floor right here, this dirt, it could be one giant sector, but now this is a different sector because it's a different floor. Well, that's what I was going to mention. I'm like, well, let's see if we switch it actually. I'm wondering if I go to full screen. Yeah, it's less prominent on full screen. And I wonder if I do classic though. Yeah, it's still prevalent in classic. Now, I could, actually, if you want, here, you know what I'll do? I didn't want to close it. Okay, but okay, you'll just close. Give me a second here. What we're going to do is copy this. That here.
Let's rock.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just testing out. Dang. Okay. So I have an old version of eDuke installed just for this reason. I just need to.
Come get some.
Switching rivers.
Damn, those alien bastards are...
Okay, so this is, just so anyone's curious, this is version 4593. I'll make sure it's actually working.
Oh.
I'm doing a test here. Okay, yeah, so this is the weird one. Sorry, the old version of eDuke, I forgot, doesn't capture very well in OBS, so I have to switch it to a different capture mode. So I just want to gotta wait for my stream to catch up for me, so I can see if it actually worked or not. Okay, cool, go. So here, this is the older version of eDuke. I don't have my HUD stuff set up. So what we're gonna do is, right now we're running on Polymos. We're gonna get up top and see if we still have that sprite flickering issue. If we do, I'm gonna go back to the newer version just because it's a little bit more stable for my performance-wise. If we do run into some, but if we don't, we'll stick with this. That's what I was gonna say. We'll redo this beginning section. Yeah, bridge. Oh, I don't have crosshairs on. Oh, and level stats. You know what? Let's do. We like to see if how the game's running sometimes. We're gonna try this again. Nothing dropped ammo, right? Oh yeah. You kind of want that ammo. Especially now that I know what's coming up top. Now I can't use VSync on this one though, that's the only thing. I can, because for the screen tearing, but for some reason VSync makes it feel like I'm walking through butter. Like my controls feel off a little bit.
Come get some.
So we might still be running into it. Need a little bit. Yeah, we're still running into it. It's actually happening more so now. But this might be something that it wants to run in Classic. Ooh. Let me see if the ReadMe mentioned a renderer here. Here, you can go back here. Okay, so I'm gonna save real quick. Only because this eDuke crashes my computer if I switch renderers when it's on full screen, so I have to actually I'm gonna try it in Classic. Yeah, still have the issue. Same issue. So I could go back to an even older build, but I don't have that pre-installed, so I'm just going to go back to the current version of eDuke that we were running, because it looks like it's going to be having the same issue regardless. So might as well use the newer one for me. So it's actually less prevalent on this, or at least it's less noticeable. Let me reload here, though. There was ammo here. Oh, I don't have the shotgun. What, did I not grab the shotgun?
Come get some.
Assault troopers, pistol. Kind of the preferred. So these guys shotgun. Interesting. They're using instead of the regular palm tree ones. Oh, jeez. Comment on design stuff. They're using vines instead of the regular palm tree for the shaft. Kind of like doing that tree, just kind of stacking all those guys up. Like that. It's nice. A water tower here. Let's grab full health before we do that. I wonder what'll happen if I jump down there. Because I'm pretty sure that was the invisible area. Like, there was a barrier there. But anyways, that does happen. The sprite vanishing, if you're kind of start to view out of this sector, it starts to call the sprites from that area because you can't see it. Now, a lot of that could have been designed for full screen use, not widescreen, so you could take that into account. Like, oh, once I go past here, if we were using full screen, that wouldn't be visible, so it's okay to call that out. And you would design your areas around it, but mapping changes does cause it. So I don't know if this was prevalent at all in the original release back in 2013. That might be something I go test out afterwards by finding an old version. I might do that off stream though, and then I'll just update you guys if I notice that, yeah, if you want to play this perfectly without any visual glitches, this is the version you want. For now. So I was actually shocked that this version would have it because we have such increased sprite limits, but I don't think it's because of the sprite limits that's happening. It's the way it's calling the data. Some pistols here. And there, health, there we go. No, I was having some rendering issues. See where like it's calling the sprites, so I went and tried out a different version of Eduke to see if the older version would not have that, but the older version I have for Eduke is also having that same issue, so we're back to the new one. Oh, okay, so good to know, good to know. Like, it's very, very minor, so it's not a huge deal. But if it's an issue with Eduke and not the map, I always like to. Looks like I might be able to go in there. Okay, we're not going to go in there quite yet. I want to grab some health here, and then I might do a skydive off into the abyss. That rocket come from? There he is. That's what I was waiting for. see that tank too. I don't want to go too far to spawn more things. Like this little thing right there. That's nice. What causes the sprite flickering? Only when intersecting sprites awkwardly or building sprites over sector cuts. Yeah, that's definitely where I've seen it, is the sector cut thing. I ran into that a ton. I noticed, like, for example, stuff like this. If I switch it to classic, it's less prevalent. So in last week's map, we played in classic for that reason as well. This sprite flickering. See, now there's no sprite flickering for the sprites, at least for this window. You're still going to have this calling. It's actually less noticeable like this, so maybe we will play in classic. Like, you're still running into that, but the up close flickering we're not running into. But it doesn't look like he's doing a ton of stuff where... Yeah, because it's just like this running into it. Oh, I wonder why. It's more so from my own knowledge. I want more health than I want to try to grab that thing. That's just mean. I don't even know what blew up here. I'm trying to grab more health so I can grab that atomic. I could just do this. Max sprite on-screen hard limit. Oh. That's so weird. So considering how low the sprite limit is, so you're saying like now it's 4,096 on screen at once now, but before it was 1,556. I'm surprised somebody would build a map that would be... Yeah, he would go so crazy knowing you would have such visual issues, especially back then. You could just not care, right? But it's kind of interesting that they didn't try to build around the limits they had. Because, like, I could see you... Like, a Vista shot, it totally makes sense why you would want all this stuff in. But you could probably just hide some areas for some geometry placement and kind of fix that area or aspect of it real quick. Okay, so we got 100 health. We're going to save here. I want to do this little dive here. That makes sense, I think. I want to see. Is it just... Okay, so everything is deadly from this height. Yeah. Okay, so that's why he had the invisible wall there. So that's not actually coated as water. That's a little trick right there. If in doubt, Tror. I don't know how you could solve this with Tror, but you're right. Just Tror everything. Tror it all. I really try to make it so that Tror isn't my one-stop fix-all solution to everything. 'Cause, like, yeah, I'm comfortable with it to a certain degree, but not fully comfortable. So that's a silent teleport. So you drop there, then you hit that sprite or the floor, and it teleports you somewhere else. That's how water works as well. I had no idea what was up and just said, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, and that opened the door. Interesting way to do that, but okay. Mm-hmm. I see him. We're using some the Octobrain overhead sprites. That's pretty interesting right there.
Who wants
Ah, here we go. Okay. Now we get to the reason why everything's being called. This is Zykov Eddie's sprite truck he built. Went all out on it. Good for him. Good for him. Look at these little guys. I like this little car too. I didn't want to do that. He had that long game planned. That's what it was. Yeah, for sure. So I didn't go in there yet. I'm gonna not go in there yet. I'm just gonna grab this.
Come get some.
Yeah, just before everybody spawns in, then we can take a look. So there's that button. Okay, so it's showing me all the buttons I have to hit. Button. Man, every interaction so far spawns enemies in. Which, you know, cool. Button. Oh. I'm gonna grab that shrink ray.
Come get some.
Yeah, and when you do get, like, to this area, you're pretty much fine, right? Like, you'll have that, again, if I was running full screen, not widescreen, I don't think I'd run it into any visual glitches right here. It's really just back here. Which, maybe if there was, like, a fog or a haze to call the draw distance a little bit, it would be kind of solve that problem. Yeah, even these, like these little sprite boxes right here. He's added so much detail to all the little things. So yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to do this door, or this one.
Come get some.
The other one's over here. Trying to render the bridge truck and antennas from there. Super unwise. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. He could have just covered some sectors or something. Like, if you wanted to avoid that, it's possible. But if you didn't care, it's also acceptable not to care. That's like a nitpick, if anything. Anything else? I think so. I don't think these guys had anything. So we should hunt for the other one. I could probably... See if I would jump up there, jump up there. I don't think that's what it wants me to do. It's a little tricky. It's not doing anything. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Maybe it moves. Maybe it'll do something cool. Because, yeah, now we're pretty much okay right here. For the most part, it seems.
Cool.
Like how can't, like, this one has virtually no lines. I can't really see what's going on there. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. A block render. That makes sense. See him. But somebody did shoot me. Oh, there it is. Ammo's a little tight, so. I grab this pistol ammo. Ayo, thank you for playing this map, man. Sorry for all the flickering back. Then I thought of it as a minor issue. Also never thought people would pay attention to it 10 years later. Well, we did say, like, we don't, it's not an issue by any means. It's always just for me, it's wondering whether or not, is it a me issue? Like, is it a problem that I'm just running the newer version of eDuke and eDuke's causing the issue? Or was this an issue that was always prevalent? If it was an issue that was always prevalent, and it was just how it was, it's kind of like how Tyvo always does those palette swaps for lights, where he doesn't care if, like, Duke turns blue because he's trying to make some snow or some ice. Then yeah, I also don't care. I just never want to. I never want to play a map and show it off in a bad light because I'm doing something wrong, and kind of showing it off blemishes that aren't intended. Everything is open, so connected to the red wall, probably. It's tied to the next and everything I render everywhere, just depending on view angle. Yeah. So I conceptually understand why the rendering issues are happening. So if we wanted to avoid them, for example, how would we avoid this scenario if we wanted to make something similar to this? And that would be the key, is we would have to, like, carve out an area where, like, maybe this section have this an actual giant mountain right here. That would cut off a lot of that area from your viewpoint from most angles. And the truck would probably be the big cause, but I don't think the truck's causing the issue right now. Might be, actually, because it's still there. So we would just position things slightly differently, and I think we would, that problem would just not be a problem for us. What did this say? I didn't actually read this. I think somebody was talking about Slender map by him the other day, so that was kind of timing. Somebody's anti-Troy there. Or is... So I'm pretty sure this is not Troy, right? This is just all... Right? It's like a learning curve for us too. Not by any means in a bad, but to enjoy and learn for... Yeah, yeah. A lot of the stuff that I would say that... I wouldn't say is negative in any of the stuff that I critique. It's just... Why is it happening? So we can understand it to do it differently. If we want to. So we had... There's one... Was there one on the bridge? Huh. Is there something... Is there a way on top of this? Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a blocking wall. They're just being clipped out of that, but... Could use this shrinker. Now let's save here. The improvement BR works thanks to obstruction from all trees and walls. Yeah, yeah, that's a good example of that. That map's just ginormous. So there's that one that doesn't look clicked. Did we not click that one? Oh, that's on the other side. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. I'm not getting near that. Here, does this blow up?
Damn, I'm good.
Maybe I don't get in there. It's just for show. It was a pronounced issue in general when it happened personally. It sucks because then playing the map feels like breaking it. I think it depends on how receptive or sensitive you are to stuff like that, right? I don't think it takes away from the gameplay ever, but some people might just view that and get turned off if they're not used to it or understanding why it's happening, or like the casual player. I don't know if that would ever happen to someone like myself, even when playing. I think it's one of those annoying build challenges. I just think it's of it as a fun little challenge. So, there we go. Oh my lord! I didn't expect that. Oh no. Right. You know what? Let's take out these guys first before we hit that switch, because I think hitting that switch is triggering even more enemies. I'm going to use that because I don't know when I'm going to use it at this point. Crap, that thing was evil. From what I heard, some people experience crashes while crossing the bridge, so this you were better save. Oh, I definitely won't forget to save. But we'll find out. Kind of tempted to go get that other medkit now. Anybody else? Yeah, this guy. So what I'm thinking about doing is grabbing that med kit, which we forgot over here. So we were full, so we're gonna go re-grab that. I don't know if there's maybe some ammo we forgot here too. That would be kind of nice. Well, there's some. See a sentry drone down there. It's unfortunate. I don't want to engage in that. The negativity down there. And I want to go down here to refill on that armor. Then we can go back up, grab some water from the fountain to restock our health. At least when the sprites finally stop flickering, we can claim that the Duke really advanced. Yeah, that's true. Pain in my existence. It's just bothering me. It's just bothering me by just existing. Can't kill him. It's so far away. Oh god, that. There, dead. Okay, re-heal. Where was the broken one? Catch one shot. He's trying to tell me as well. I wonder if they haven't increased it then at this point. I'm assuming there's got to be a reason, probably stability or just haven't pushed it out. Granted, I don't... I passively poke around when I see there's an update on, like, the eDuke stuff. But I don't know how often they work on eDuke anymore. Like, I do know there's obviously regular releases, like this one was from this year. But in terms of big updates, I don't know if there's anything huge coming. Because, for example, they thought about the add-on integration system. That's been on and off talks, I feel like, for years. Because I remember even that being discussed. So it's a situation where I feel like eDuke could definitely use some updates. Not because it feels archaic or out of date, but just because it would be nice to kind of smooth out some stuff. I don't know if I could get on there. Sometimes I kind of want to play around and see if I can get up stuff. Let's hit that button. If we're good for the button. We're not. Can't go over the cheat. Notice these. There's one there, and then there's another one right there. I'm assuming that's for the explosion effects that happened. Granted, I don't know what exploded. Save here. So, did this unlock this? Is that what that did? Or is it this? Ah!
Come get some.
Any explosives? I have nothing. Nothing to tackle this problem. To tackle this problem. Take out you. But I wouldn't have enough to take out both of you. Or all three of you. But I'm going to. I'm going to find a way. And I didn't. I wonder why they lowered it. You think you would increase it for Ion Fury because it's supposed to be more advanced. Again, I'm assuming stability, but why not increase it even if you don't plan on using it? Unless they're like, well, if we set a limit for ourselves and we hit it, we know anything past that, even though we could do it, would run into some issues. Alright, this is the part where I should save. I kind of want to climb this, but I have a feeling I won't be able to. Especially since I got stuck up there. I don't want to see that explosion though. That looked pretty cool. Now what? It's more demanding and didn't crazy making user maps that just can't work and people right from everywhere. Count drawn sprites, which I since modified and also made in game version 4. Interesting. I do kind of like little add-ons like that. There's a... I don't feel I have enough ammo for this. I don't feel I have the ammo for this battle. And I am wondering how I'm going to solve this conundrum. Because I'm pretty sure I got all of the ammo I can. I don't think there was any ammo heading around over here somewhere. Nothing over here that I missed. Pack up all the debug tools nicely and I genuinely don't know how I'm going to solve this with this ammo I have. Like, I have no ammo. And no one's dropping any ammo. Got a little bit of ammo. A little bit of ammo. Okay. Save here. They're like, oh, Zykov Eddie, you really made some cool truck sprites. We're gonna use them everywhere. Okay, here we go. That sucked. Okay. It's called the comeback. And these guys are pissing me off. You guys are pissing me off right here. I don't think I can get back over there, though. Might lop a Devastator over there once I get it. It seems like that's coming. Yeah, it's a pretty good theme track. At first I was like, interesting. But then, yeah, the more this goes on, the more it fits. Really like this. This is some really nice little atomic health. I saw that. Key cards. I was kind of thinking we might not have any key cards here. Okay, so I feel BFG. I feel we got a good groove going on here. There's the key card. Just because these guys are non-stop, I just want to deal with them. I don't know if any of that landed. It worked. Yeah, it's from Tora. From what the ReadMe says. I've never actually seen Tora. And I know of it, but I've actually never seen it. I was like really big into war movies too, so it's kind of shocking I never ended up seeing that. I know there's that atomic health. I don't want to grab that yet. I just want to grab like second. Oh, what the? Okay, never mind. That was like poisonous water or something. Okay, so we can't jump on there, so we're going to go up. Up here. Nailed it. Okay. Bound to be some health up here. I'm gonna tell myself that's the sweet little lie. Hardest map I made, Battle Duke episodes aside. Really? I will say the ammo in the beginning was pretty scarce for the amount of enemies. But in general, difficulty seems pretty okay. It's just the ammo in the beginning that's a problem. And even then, I was trying to kill all the enemies, and I pretty much almost did that first area. I could have managed my ammo a little bit better, depending on who I was fighting. I don't know what I was expecting. Jesus. I like the using these as cover though, ducking in and out. It's very nice. This little thing I like to do. Nailed it. Nice. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I just want to check over here for some ammo. Ammo that might have dropped from all these kills. So I'm assuming the blue is going to open up that gate. I like these little vista shots though. They're pretty nice. Wasted all my shrinker. Attack these guys. It's gonna be 2 battle lords. Just want to make sure there's some lighting over there. There wasn't one over there. Guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one right there. I don't know. Could have probably done something a little bit better there. Could have done something. Oh, remember, health is there. Okay. These pistols on these guys. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. So I'm gonna... Okay, let's get at them. Alright, back to my plan. These guys, pistols. God, I did it again. Now that I'm down here, I'm just gonna look around. Kind of weird, these guys are down there. They seem like they're never gonna be engaged, but maybe we're gonna eventually go down there. Retreat. 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 Okay. What do I want to do? Save there. I feel like I did pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those didn't hit him. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. Well, survived. Barely. Still a Liz Trooper up here. I hit him. I hit him. I'm gonna beat this by the skin of her teeth, I feel. Oh, and this is the explosion part. Okay, cool. So I'm not gonna look around here. It's supposed to be up here. Refresh chat too. Actually, my chat just broke. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to reload. I recommend making a kill zone you teleport the player into for terminal fall scenarios like this. When you were warped there? Oh, that makes sense. That'd be a cool workaround. Dang it. There's a million things should have done differently before release. Now it's way too late because it's just an afterthought. You can always do like a remix visit. But like, I think this is very impressive still from like a design standpoint. We'll save here. Boom. So we're gonna switch over to give me a second here. Oops. If I do it properly. I'm gonna switch over to the editor and crack this guy open. Take a peek around to see what, some out of bounds areas that we may have missed. Just kind of curious how some stuff was definitely designed. Just get it open here. Boom. So here is Sanek. We put a lot of little walls there. At the time that this was released, Duke was changing all the time too. I definitely remember there was a tumultuous time with Duke. Yeah, there's like a bunch of little tiny people that you don't really get spawned, or I don't know why. Maybe they just spawn lower. Maybe it's these guys. Yeah, they just drop to the ground and then you couldn't access them. Like this is pretty much just a solid space, so there's nothing really up here. I was curious for these guys though, because these are some weird looking things. To me, these are like radio antenna or something. Well, I know like some people like high treason, I feel. Sticks with like an old version of Duke for that reason. Could be wrong, but I feel like a few people do that. Let me turn this off just so I can go around in the masked area. That's a spawn or spawner. Whatever these are. There's your little bunker that we spawned in, or I mean you drop into. Oh, there's one of the explosions. So I was right, that's what they're for. Did this one go off? I might have missed it. Look at all these. That's a lot of explosions. That's crazy. That was a really good, cool effect. Winterfall is really good. I really liked Winterfall. That was a great map. I like the atmosphere of Winterfall and how much it actually felt like a real city or town on an island. I thought that was such a good way of doing a little town map. But from a design standpoint, I think both would work out really well. I like this. I like the bridge. That was great. I like that explosion effect. The only downside was, at least for me, by the time I hit the bridge, I was so out of ammo that I missed the explosion the first time. So I kind of missed that effect. Other than that, that was pretty cool. There it is. Not much for out of bounds secrets because that's a pretty tight map. Anywhere in DOS, valid or not, had to do it, or people fall off the train. That train, yeah. So what I'm gonna think about doing here, I had a older map picked out. Not that I know it's good at all. But just because aesthetically it looked kind of cool. Actually, we had another one somebody mentioned that was mall oriented, so we might do that as well. Also, Dark Station is the map I can recommend. So Dark Station. Look. Get it? One second. Okay, so let's see, this one. Should play OGBB2. It's short. OGBB. Dark Station. So we had Mega Plaza Shopping Center as an old map because it was a mall location. I originally had Godzilla just because it looked funny. Recently found a way to teleport backwards through SE23s, but it seems to be useless for now. Dark Station. OGBB. Is that the name of the map? OGBB? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a refreshment break. So I'm going to take a brief 5-10 minute break. You feel free to recommend more maps though if you want, and because I'll be in chat while I do this. I'm going to run to the corner store to grab something for a partner who wanted something as well before she wakes up. And then we'll do some old maps, maybe 1 or 2 small ones if they are small. And then we'll jump into a little mapping session here. So I'll be around in chat, but it's Operation Get Bike Back. Operation Get Bike. Yep, so give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be in chat though. While I go across the street to go to the corner store, grab something. Brief break. Okay. That. Ish. Hi, Benita. What's going on? Gonna quickly do some screenies here, but we're technically back in a way. Keep the BRB screen on just because if I take it off, people are like, I can't see anything. Nothing to see yet. Just getting situated. Yeah, Time to Kill, man. I think conceptually, just because it was more Duke, I really like it. Even though I've never beaten it. Same thing with Land of the Babes. It was just a very big time in my life, too, where the original PlayStation was pretty huge. I didn't own one, so I just played it passively through visiting my cousin. I bought Time to Kill for them because they had a PlayStation for their birthday. It was really an excuse for me to go play it. At their house. No. You... Those... Oh no, not that. The PSX, it didn't play well. No. I think there's a lot of stuff that I own at least one Harry Potter game, which I remember. I also have a bunch of Harry Potter games. I like collecting stuff sometimes, so that's one of the reasons I did like the older games. But there's a lot of older games that I just don't like. They did not age well controller-wise or play-wise, like conceptually. But some things I kind of wish we retained still, and just modernize the control so that. Kind of why like Lego games aren't. I mean, not a huge fan of the Lego games, but every once in a while I just want to collect some stuff. So I'll jump into a Lego game, especially me and my partner. It's like, oh, want to play something together? You could just do that. No worry about really dying, like upset at the game because it's so simple. Just want to collect stuff. But meanwhile, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, those are a little difficult, or can be, if you want to collect 100%. But I want to do that sometimes. God, International Keyboard Bridge. Cool. Okay. So, you're a wizard, Nukem. Yeah, throw Duke in a magical setting. So what do I want to do? I kind of want to see this shopping mall one just because we are doing a shopping mall, so it might be a good segue. Even though the other maps might be a good thing, but you know, I don't know how old this map is. Like Mega Plaza Shopping. Well, it's super old school. Throw that on there. Depending on how long this is, we might actually do another one though, so. Actually, should we? Actually, knowing that, you said the other one's harder. What was the other one you recommended? Oh, no, Kiki, you gotta go a different way. Go a different way. No, don't go on the keyboard. Or I'm trying to block my cat while reading chat. Cool castle map a couple years ago. I was thinking about somebody could do a TC where it takes the concept of time to kill, like the main plot, maybe the areas they go to, and just does a version of that for Duke 3. You'd have to go through the extra effort of making those sprites look like old Western versions. Thankfully, I think you could have a strong base, because I feel for the Wild West, you could do a pretty good cowboy for the pig cop using the dual wielding pig cop from Time to Kill as a base. Maybe it'd just be easier to just start from scratch. Let me. God. To crack open the ReadMe. for a game with Duke and medieval maps. You're right. It kind of is. Like, I feel like maybe I saw some old ones in Duke Zone, very basic structures because of the block texture, but nothing that really embraces the theme. Granted, my knowledge so far is what we've been playing on stream. And again, perusing some Duke Zone back when I was a kid. Anyways, this is Mega Plaza Shopping Center, fixed version by Andras Piroska. I don't know if we played any of their maps either. This name doesn't sound familiar at all. Actually, somebody mentioned English Teacher's Homepage, so maybe we have done something like this before. Did I try playing this and I had an issue? I think I had an issue when this crashed. Maybe that's why this looks familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of good Duke stuff with the castles. Good medieval theming. Granted, Time to Kill, I think there's only that one stage, because you have that Wild West, Greece or Rome, I don't remember where you go. I feel like there's another one. I'd probably want to add maybe 1 or 2 more time periods just for fun. Anyways, aliens captured a shopping center in Los Angeles. They are working on the plan of a great invasion which can cause serious damage to Earth. Nobody knows anything about their plans. Nobody can get it. One moment. Duke, would you like to take a trip to the main terminal in Mega Plaza? It lies somewhere in the media store. Their only chance of survival, get the plans while the rest of the army put some C9 there. We will be waiting for you to exit. Number 2. What? Task won't be easy. Good luck. Oh, at exit number 2. If you think the story is bad, well, make up something better. That's, a lot of maps don't include story, so I'm okay with that. Especially with this English translation. I think it's too large for playing Duke match. The shark problem, don't stand too close. Okay, I think I know what they're going to be referring to here. Maybe the shark popping through the glass and giving you a little nibble. If you open the door of the toy shop and go in, I think you will find some strange red line thing on the floor and on the ceiling. Nothing serious. Close your eyes. Reading. Press escape. We're going to try this in the old version. Oops. I mean, sorry, in the new version of eDuke. Which is 10564. Guess I played WG. The Aliens? Space? WG Space? Is that the one I'm thinking? No, The Abyss. Yeah. Can I also play Space? Hey Cat, have you ever considered moving? That'd be real nice of you. Real swell. Real swell if you Kiki, if you just, move to the 80 spots I built around here so you could sit. When very cool. It's a thing that really doesn't seem to translate well to Duke 3D. I think it can. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'd have to play some bad maps or average castle maps to figure out what's going wrong. Oh, I guess I should switch to the game. That'd be probably smart of me. I'm just going to assume the audio is working, by the way, for everything. I don't think I changed anything. Was interesting. What do we want to change this to? Yeah, let's do streets. Got 3 secrets. Oh, when did this come out? Let's find out when this came out. This is from 1997. By the way, 1997. There's a freezer up there. Wow. Yeah, WG Fang is exact. I was reading chat while I was just taking those bullets in the face. It's exactly the one I was thinking of. Definitely changed my perception too. Refreshment breaking my arm. Also made some cool castle maps in the FMX series. FMX series. I'm just thinking with the stock assets at least. While I understand how you can make one, I think that's my only concern is would it be, do you have enough to really make the environments varied? Where it just doesn't become a giant mass. So I think that would be the fear, is you would just do a giant abandoned castle kind of situation. I feel you have to do more to kind of break it up, but how? Oh no, now there's multiple cats. Oh no, oh my god, there's so many cats on my keyboard right now. What's going on here, cats? Okay, we're safe. I just realized I might have to restart. Oh, never mind. I did it. I like this nice little added effect of trying to do the lighting for the lights. I would have done it around. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Great having you. Right? Here's what I'm trying. Letter A there. I have a feeling something is supposed to be said here. Ah. Yeah, I feel like we might have some alignment issues, maybe. Or he didn't notice that. American structures also lend itself darn. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Especially with the canyon stuff, and theming. Could do it. Now, other than, like, maybe a log. Is that what they're called? I don't know of a ton of structures, like permanent structures, what they look like. But in terms of theming, it's an underutilized one too. And obviously, they must have thought so too, because they did make Prey. Nice little door there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were someone else. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Where is it? Groovy.
Using that texture a lot. I like this though. This is pretty cool. In the Western U.S. would have a tile set that portrayed Western U.S. being architecture. That's true. That is true. Other than like the cities, they could have done a little bit more with it. I like this. This is really nice. It's interesting because like I think one of the issues I noticed in that security camera footage, on streams for playing Duke 3D soundtrack all the time. I get it. All the time. That is partially why the Time to Kill music is what is the main music for my streams. But not all the time. So just it depends on... I forget which songs it is that specifically get me copyrighted. And sometimes it's more if I do the fancier versions. And maybe if I did... covers, they'd be different. I don't know if the copyright, at least when I read the thing it says it's doing, I really like this concept here. I might steal this. Not copy paste, but I mean like kind of like the simplicity, like the grandeur of it. We do something like that for our fountain, make it a little bit grandiose. Even sound front, it wouldn't. Maybe. It's too late for me to try. Well, because we have that. This one. We'll put that after. Yeah, so that's what I thought. If you get too close, they'll eat you. Okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Amiga samples are all stolen anyway, so that actually seems to be more justified. Never could use. The issue I actually had for Duke for a while, I think it's like one of the Bobby Prince ones. I think I get copyright stricken all the time. It doesn't hurt anything. I think if I was monetized, it does take the money. That's about it, but it doesn't suppress the stream, which is my only real concern. So I don't really care that much. But I have run into situations where I got copyright struck not by the actual musician, but by somebody just sampling it in their songs. I've had that happen a bunch. And those ones I dispute just because it's an absolute lie. Somebody who owns the rights to Bobby Prince stuff wants to do it. I'm like, well, technically you can, I guess. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight you, man. Oh. I like that though. That's it. I wonder if we're going to be able to go in there. I like how it doesn't look like a force field, and then you break it. Fair's one of the notes. I had an order in there. Yeah, there's it does suck.
What a mess.
I like that little addition. Oh, and then that one's more, just a little tougher.
Who wants some?
Well, I could still grab it anyways. Wonder what that did. It does look like there's a thing back there, so maybe we're going to be able to go through here and get it that way. Is it the pet store? One of the things I did like about old user maps, or even new ones, is when people do try to create things like this. I just always find it fun. How are you going to do it, bud? The answer is by doing it this way.
Where is it?
Not a secret, though. This is not a secret. Interesting. So this is not... Because how would you do... You wouldn't do Tror back then, so this must have been like some weird sector over sectorness, but I'm assuming? I did read about this in the, on the wiki. Howdy for an older map. Yeah, I was mentioning the only thing I think they could have easily changed here was the flooring. Not this, but I'll notice they really heavily rely on this texture a lot. The bank texture. That's what I remember it from. Which I do like it, but it's very excessive, where they even use it on the floors. And I think that's the only issue I have, is they use it too much, and they could have just broken it up by changing the floors. That's the only thing I personally feel would make some of this a little bit nicer. Like, you could even leave it on the ceiling. I'm okay with that on the ceiling. And that's me just saying, hey, that would be a minor change you could do, and I might like it more. Okay, so this is nothing there. I deserve that. I deserved all of that. That anywhere near as many tiles to use on floors. Were you actually like not allowed to use certain textures on it? I understand maybe 1 point, like Atomic wouldn't be out, but were you just there? Were you really restricted to what you could use? I think I didn't know that. God, no. I need health. What am I doing with my life? Oh. Okay, so then this is secret. Secret right here. So the secret wasn't the RPG. It was turning the switch off and then coming back here. Okay. What was this? Oh, we don't know.
See you in hell. Where is it?
Wasn't 2 dimensions of 1632. Wouldn't work. Oh, okay, so that would restrict you. I guess still, I feel like maybe you would. There's something you could use. But at the same time, for an old map, it doesn't look horrible either, with it as is. Oh, this has been like a clothing store. I have really limited room to move right now until my cat decides to move. I'll give you a little nudge, Kiki. Can I jump out of here? Oh, I cannot. I was thinking, could I do this? Oh, I did need health anyways, so that's good. Oh, not enough height. Okay, but maybe... Ooh, now we're cooking with gas. I could probably... Oh, let's take a little slurp. I can take a sip as well. Give my cat a pat. Maybe that'll convince her to move. We just move her, but she's very weird. Try moving her, she just kind of turns into another lump. Like an elastic band. You'll bend with your hand. And then flop back to the original position anyways. A little weirdo Kiki. Sorry, that was your eye. Give myself a little refresher. So my thought process here is I'm going to go up there. I'm going to try to see if I can jump from there onto here. I want to see if that's something he wants me to do. Sometimes I like just playing around, you know? We'll just... I have 2 cats, and my one cat is kind of like that. I'm not a cat picker-upper, like in general. Like, I don't pick up my cats and like, here, let's swaddle them, or whatever. So the only time I ever pick them up is if I have to move them somewhere. But I have like one cat that sits on my shoulder like a parrot, and then this one, Kiki, my original cat, likes to just hang out and be intrusive. Okay, so I was trying to go up there. I'd really like to be able to move my head more, Kiki. What's in here? No, this one. Save here. I don't know if I have enough room. Oh, it looks like I'm blocked. Dang, I thought of that. Okay. My cats are pretty good if I like if I do pick them up and move them away, they don't come back. But if I'm doing something, I'm trying to say don't come here. They don't understand that concept, so they'll try to climb over me. Okay, let's try tackling this. Sorry. Do we have a... yeah. Look, I'm sorry to do this to you, but... try that. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. There we go. Finally. Okay. In steroid jump from the fountain ledge. I don't have enough height to do it. But now we're really thinking about strange ways to do it. And I think that's too much for what they're going to do here. every time I gotta use it, I gotta try to use the laser trip mines. I have to. The cats are pretty good if you do want to pick them up, though. Well, at least for me. I think they don't like run away or freak out. But again, it's because I only do it very rarely. Don't abuse that privilege. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Save there. I think that's pretty good. New. Oh, life-size Dukes. That's pretty cool. I always loved toys like this. I just thought that was so cool. Yeah, I see that. There's an arrow. Okay, and that's from back there. Okay. I don't know if I want to tackle that problem quite yet. Oops. Okay, yeah, I saw this. I like this. This is a pretty nice little thing there. I think that's a little too thin. Thank you. Yeah, but and they're different kind of animals. Like because I've had dogs too, and my parents never did anything, like never rejected the dog or like was stern with the dog. You know, kind of not necessarily discipline per se, but that dog would beg and whine for everything all the time. Jump all over people. It's crazy. I don't want to go in the cinema yet. What a weird little blend. Huh. Don't break the mirror. I'm gonna break the mirror. I feel like I gained nothing from breaking that mirror.
Much better. You guys suck.
Oh, that's why they said don't break the mirror, because you're gonna need it for this. A jetpack? Oh, cool. We're really stocked up now.
Where is it?
Yeah. I don't know what part of the mall this is. Like I guess we could be in the sewers, but... Oh, yeah, okay, so this is probably where you get the blue key. Right? Ah. Okay. Hello. Hello, Devin John.
Where is it?
Hello, fellow Devin. Anything else down here? I think so. Give me that pipe bomb. Oh, got a medkit out of that, at least, you know. What a waste. Let's go in the girls' bathroom. We didn't go in the girls' bathroom here. So. Oh. Can't see a thing. Not a secret. Yeah. I find like all the animals that I've been not like rude to, that's what rude is, but just treat them the way I feel kind of want to treat you in a way. They seem to be just fine. Now, you could be saying up because this opens, but are you saying up because they could also fly up at some point? I feel no, and that kind of makes it unnecessary to put that there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And I could see, I would put how you could definitely put some glass there nowadays, because you could do transparencies and stuff. I like that. Again, this 1997, this map. Where am I? Exchange. Okay, we're in the exchange. Hey, activate that. I want to go... Yeah. So just a heavy use of this. Okay, we're going to make this work, guys. Where'd you come from? Nice. That's some good use of this. Okay. Ooh. Okay, back to what we were doing before. I just know that's gonna happen. Cats love their silence. Making the most mess slash noise. My cats are like perfect 90% of the day. Actually, 95%. And it's just when I'm doing something specific that requires my attention, like this, or when I'm actually working, because I work from home now, that's when they bug me. And not all day, but just when I first start doing it. It's so hard to get up and running. Okay, so you got this little switch here.
Shake it, baby.
I'm assuming this switch right here. Yeah. I like this kind of like idea for a little computer, just that layering. Okay, so that is that. I could just guess that, but I'm going to see if there's a way to figure it out. Oh, shadow was distracting me.
Shake it, baby.
Nice little computer here. Cool. I like it. Okay, 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Let's think about something. Okay, so before we do that, I'm gonna quickly run around the mall to see if there's anywhere else we missed. Like we didn't really check this photo place out. Some stuff might be more decorational. I'm okay with that. Didn't go in here. Classic, classic. I don't know if we're gonna have like Wolfenstein style secrets. So far we haven't. That one we did have. Oh, look at this restaurant. Blew up. Look at what this was as a restaurant. Pretty fun. Yes, yes it is. This is an Andras Piroska map. That looks like an explosion. Look at that glow car. That's adorable. as Warzone. Oh, yeah! That makes sense why the English teacher thing was, reminded me of it. Something. It's because of that. I use that. Oh, changing the... Oh, I should let him eat him. Interesting. There's a few times where I got in a pipe bomb and I swear it was because he was going to let me do something with it. Nothing ever came of it. I think that's everything. Oh, the cinema. Cinema. The only place I haven't really gone. Not that. Lift. Restaurant, did that. Yeah, so the first floor we have... Oh. Oh! Is this something? Yeah, that's the exchange. Through that. Wow. With that map, but I'd never put two to two together with the altar. I'd say the design style actually is quite representative of the era too. Yeah, I actually think it's pretty good though. Like, actually, kind of like Warzone. I like Warzone too for what it was, especially for the time. So we got some... Oh, we got the... That's nice. Look at that. Nice little touch. Because even now, it's like if I took this, I would just add some maybe extra sectors or points just to break it up. Again, the flooring maybe I'd change. But the overall layout's pretty okay. I like the interconnectedness. Not all of it's always feeling like a mall, but it does have all the aspects of it. This is very bright. Not a secret. Jesus. Oh my god. I understand why that's not a secret now. It was like necessary. Go back there. Friends to support same, but it's Like, I like the little... God. I like the little placements of him using the voice to add some atmosphere. The way they repurposed it and placed him. Pretty good. Like, I like this little ambitious section. I'll take a screenshot of it. Does it justice for me. Not good enough. Nice little freezer section.
Come get some. Who wants some?
A little weird. I wonder if I'm gonna fall down there. I want to save because I want to. Okay, there's nothing up there. Big old bucket of nothing. Yellow key cards there, so we're gonna have to come back here. Good to know. Good to know. Nothing in these ones, right? No. Go to the bookstore. I like this. Very nice. That's the secret? Wow. There's so many things I thought would be secrets, and they're not, and then that... It's like the other 5 things I found. Is that always there and I never noticed? Yeah, cool little spray books. Through here now. Oh yeah, we did. Refill on some health though.
Much better.
Interesting choice to do it this way. Okay. That's a cool idea. And if you had more, I could see how you do some layers on the side to maybe fan out and make it fade away more. That'd be a pretty cool effect, actually. Having it on this back wall too. That's pretty cool. Now, I could probably... I do have a jetpack, so I can jetpack in there, but I think this is a key card door, isn't it? It's a yellow one.
Come get some.
Oh, you can grab that up back there. That's cool. All right, I think that's it. So we're gonna go get the yellow key card, which was somewhere over here in the bank. I wonder if we're gonna get access to this somehow. Like, if that... turn that switch off, I was thinking. Maybe not. Okay, maybe... You know? My thought process is, like, it could be a different password. I don't know if you can do that. I feel like I've asked that a few times before. If no, that just went to the bathroom, so that doesn't help. Okay, cinema it is. There's two places we could use this. Be anything in here? No. And multiple combos? I doubt it as well. I'm just trying to think of maybe you just don't get access to that stuff. Yellow card's down here. Nothing else in there. Down here is one of them. Let's actually save right here, because I don't know if this is like you get a choice. You either take one yellow path or the other. You get a red card. So there's like a section you can miss. So just in case, I want to do this. Yellow. Hopefully that's the version. I don't think anyone had that tech before me, but I'd like to see it. They did. That would be quite fascinating. This would be cool if I had the night vision goggles. I don't. I like the idea of maybe using a door as a light source, so you have to constantly try to reopen it just to get enough light in. Could be annoying in practice. Really made that a focus, but... Thankfully, we got the super bright box to help us. Oh, now we've got night vision goggles, now that we're pretty much done this whole area. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. Then you have to go up here. These hidden old maps be known, but I've never... Like, the reviews aren't being entirely legit all the time. Plus, they might not be knowing that's what's happening. Or really picking up. Like, I wonder if I would notice, oh my god, this is a multi-switch. It's never been done before. I should comment on it. Not a secret. More than I think they're not playing. Oh. All the maps they review. Played one a while back. That soft locked the player. This is unavoidable. We acted like it. We played to completion. I guess that would be an odd thing for them to kind of mention. But I had I've had some strange things. Maybe that's different because it's like when testing. I did a test of Simpler Times by Ledsborn, and for me, the beta version I tested runs better in some areas than the released version, but it shouldn't. But that's only for me, it seems. I couldn't figure out why. Maybe their version just somehow worked that they had, right? But I feel like that is a thing worth mentioning in a review. So it does seem like maybe we can miss a whole section of the map. Nailed it. Got some sector over sector actioning happening. Miko plays everything just on Let's Rock. Grab screenshots and bounces to post. It would be tough. Like, sometimes I did wonder about that with all these review sites back then. As I just assumed they had contributors. Okay, let's deal with. God. Oh my god. Little guy was trying to kill me, and he succeeded. Nailed it. Most maps I notice just don't have difficulty settings anyways, though. So it's pretty reasonable. That's what I always used to play it on, too, just Let's Rock. And actually, when I got older and started playing it on this, because I noticed that's what some people played things on for old games like this. And then that kind of just made me want to replay these ones on Come Get Some. Because it is a different experience. And I still haven't played through Duke 3D on Come Get Some. At the first couple levels, I'm like, oh, this play very different. Look at that.
Holy shit. Come get some.
Sure, why not? Whatever the setting is, if you just mash the return key. I think there'd be a secret right there. We still have one more secret, but
Where is it?
I wonder if they'd hide the secret in an inaccessible place, you know? Just quickly checking some stuff out. CDs. Always love when people do stuff like this. It's always so fun. I've never played past Hollywood College. Maybe Red Light District on Damn I'm Good. Here it's different, you know? It's a different thing. So outside. Good work, Duke. Now get out of there. Anyone left? Classical. Weird. I'll take it. Oops. Dang it. Skill 5 is the one with the respawning monsters, isn't it? Or is that a thing that doesn't exist? I'm just thinking that exists in Doom. I just assumed Duke had the same thing. No secret in there. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, I didn't save that whole time? Classic me. Wow, wow. Oh, never mind. They're pretty good. Let's save right here. Oh yeah, I definitely want to have an electronic store. I like a Radio Shack style. That's got to be a must. You got to kind of have old CRTs. Interesting that they did that, and then they're like, yeah, there's an arcade for sure. For sure. So we're gonna go back to the cinema too. We're gonna go get that. because we definitely... definitely can with the jetpack, I think. Yeah, probably. I think that's what they were supposed to be, sticks around. That's a good point. I'll save here. That's where it wants me to go, so I'm not going to go there. We're going to go back to the cinema. Because I want to know, can I just use this now? Okay, so I can just use this. Oh, and that was the last secret. Oh, okay. So this'll open that. Oh, okay. So now that's how we get the stuff in the exchange, which was up here. Nope. Oh, not that one. Other side. Other side. Other side. No monsters? I think that would be so... I would kind of like an ability where you could just be invisible to monsters. Like, DN monsters gets rid of them, but I don't want to get rid of them. I want them to hang out. So I can see where they would spawn. I guess that's what editor view is. Okay, now we're stocked up. We're ready for whatever's about to happen. So let's go do this. Oh, I got blown away. Oh, I guess I got stocked up for a battle that wasn't going to happen. Let's crack this guy open in the other. Take a little peek behind the curtain. I want to open this, then I'll switch over to you guys. Boom. Less monsters appear as some maps do have monsters tagged for it. Yeah, I was expecting a showdown. I was probably supposed to get that ammo before I went to the red door. But Oh, wow. This is really why we wanted to join it. Get in here, though. Let's take a look. Yeah, that guy flying around. Doing some flying things. There's nothing on top of here. Strange they kind of did a little cut there. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, lot. Shout out. Oh yeah, this is the old way of doing the whatchamacallits? Mirrors. We had this light outside area. We knew this is the part where we teleport to, but nothing really hidden in back here. Huh. So I did like there's a lot more areas I think could have been tagged as a secret. Like this, I definitely went up to this and pressed use, but I didn't go through here. But yeah, this would have been a secret to me. I didn't catch that part at all. So that's cool. I didn't notice that. This didn't really have much in there. Second story. We did go in there. These have like little respawners though. For a Duke match, or maybe that's the co-op ones, but that's an interesting place to have them spawn, I think. Yeah, it's pretty simple. But that was a good map. Yeah, there's that one area that I think probably should have been categorized as a secret. Oh God. Yeah, that's the vent I can get shot out of. But yeah, other than that, I think we found absolutely everything that there was in here. Except for this thing, which I did test. But I just didn't go far enough and test that one. Look at the map. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another brief little break here, or I jump into some mapping. We'll probably do that for maybe at least an hour or so. And again, maybe I'll do another stream tomorrow for just mapping if I find I had some good ideas after this one. But maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll jump into that. So I can grab some refreshments, nibble of a bite to eat. I'll be in shop too. Okay. Pseudo. Pseudo. Got it. Hey, let me post a screenshot and I'll download this map, which is Operation Get the Bike Back. Operation Get the Bike Back. I'm not technically off BRB right back. This is my pre-BRB. Or I'm officially back. Get the bike back, Duke Nukem. And back. Hey, just posted some screenshots. Darga? A little bit. Oh. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Let's open my little book here. Started jotting down how to build a game, an arcade for Mapster. We're building it. I'm not quite ready to start it. I'm like for an arcade machine specifically. Darga. Boom. Dark, I think, was one of the first maps anyone ever recommended me to play for whatever reason, a long time. First I've ever heard of it. Now it's in my little book. Hashtag screw. Man. Boom. Okay. My tweet is done. The game is downloaded. You're ready. It's ugly as sin. Interesting, because like I'm coming off that map we just played from 1997. Actually, these guys are usually pretty good. But not everyone's aesthetic is for everybody. I'm supposed to be eating this muffin while I was doing it. Ah. Nope. Here we go. Here's the ReadMe. Operation Get Bike Back by Willam Gee. That's pretty stacked little cast of characters. Historically, I don't know where we are in the timeline for them, though. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Here. So, at the time of Martin's, when he made this, I played Alien Planet. Maps that existed at the time. Here's like what it even looks like. It's dark, it doesn't tell me anything. Unless that means something in a different language. Doom space. I keep I know I played Abyss. Did I play Space? Because I might not have played I remember I used to use them all the time because people kept misreading the tone of what I was saying. I just talk super nerdy in text. I guess that's emails though. Just another city map. Surprise, surprise. Oh, and then of Williams. Versions was red. We played red one. I build the map with another person for ages. Okay, so this is like the first compilation William did. The alien stole your bike. Gotta go get it. Because he also builds large areas, so I asked why. Lol. At about 20 sectors. Doesn't seem like. I'm done eating. During, I wanted to do something outside to red 4 and I start. Oh, so he'd already built some red stuff. He say he was like red. And I started a map which was supposed to be a big city themed deathmatch map, but after I made one building, the first one with the sprite balconies, I stopped building until months later. Grab this. Yeah, so I sent that to him, which part of it, which looked like awesome. I was like, wow, this is going to be great. After that, ridiculous story was made up by my brother. Oh, I thought it says by my brother. My brother joined. Progress was going very fast. Sometimes I received the map back after one day already. I personally really loved this map. Oh, that's strange. I never really understood or believed. I guess it's different for everybody. How that whole mapping process will work. Excuse me more. Well, that, can I say now, I did join with the project because I really like the idea to build a city map together. William, Merlin. Also, I wanted to build something else right after alien shit I made. Yeah, that was pretty alien. Did it for a time until I realized AOL encouraged it. Yeah, that was kind of the key for me too. And then, but now for like work, my work will be like, can you send stuff more concisely, like shorter? Like, that takes me so long to. I can keep breaking it down, but then you guys always ask me questions, always. So I anticipate all the questions they're going to ask, because when I don't include them, they always ask me the exact questions that I knew they were going to ask. But nobody wants to read it. God. We did finish quite a big city. Cool. Co-op difficulty? No, it has only 1.3 textures, but it seems it don't work fine with 1.3 for some strange reason. I wonder why you wouldn't include Atomic at that point. Maybe you just didn't need them, but... so of course, Warzone. That's the reference point we got, which was by the same author we did for the last map. Over 100 enemies. There you go. That's time. Operation Get Bike Back. Where is this? There's- Boom. Let me just make sure it switches over. Small few effects didn't exist. Makes sense. But I wonder why they limited themselves to the just the default textures, right? Again, unless that was an aesthetic choice, they didn't need them. It's possible, especially if they're trying to harken back to this map here, Warzone. Which was old school. It didn't use atomic either.
Come get some. Fool.
Give me a moment here. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was new music, but it just mentions a voice file. So let me take these guys out, and then we'll figure out what music would suit this. Who's doing? Oh.
Come on.
I'm trying to remember this one. Sure. Some of the base game maps might have, for lower limits, if older build versions had them. Oh, I remember the song. I don't know the song. Sure. I know this is more space themed. Ed's Bike Shop. I like the little fade there. That's a nice little thing. So nothing, can't jump up here. No invisible walls. Dude, that didn't work. Really? Is it the detailing? I feel like that's a very... I don't know if red... Was red pre-Pascal? I feel red was also pretty detailed for its time. This looks like a thing. There's a thing right here. Okay. Secret. Secret area. Is a lot more practical. Yeah. Wonder if there is anything in those. That would be a difficult jump to pull off. Did he only give me one? Oh, okay, so then those must be for something else. Oh. I thought I saved on the secret, so I was gonna reload and just check something out that I thought I might have missed. Blue access keycard thing. Blue keycard. Like that. I like the little details for the earthquake. Just whatever caused that destruction. So you can jump up here, go on this. Steroids make... Oh, I could steroid jump across. It's either that or I might be speed running. Oh. Works better when I press the jump button. Give me a second. I beat the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm not trying to speedrun it, but I thought they gave me steroids, and it was such a weird choice to give them right here. Because what would I need them for? Like, it's possible they're actually for nothing right now. But it makes me think, yeah, I could just do that. Especially when you put a health kit right there. You're telling me you want me to kind of maybe jump there. I'll keep on going for a little bit, but unless that's some kind of weird super secret. Oh. I see that little UFO. Oh yeah, they're doing some detailing here. And this is 2003. So comparatively, let's see how to capture this here. Good enough. Good enough. Come back to it later if I need to. Definitely seen these before in their maps. They've done interiors pretty well. That's a thing right there, right? That's definitely telling me to do that. 100%. 100%. Do I want to drink the water first? Gave it for a long time. Visually, it's a very good looking map. Like, again, they're very good at detailing. I understand things can always look too busy, and then you can lose some readability. That sweet spot. It's always going to hit a little different for everybody. And I do think there's kind of a right balance overall. I haven't run into issues. My big issue when you add detail is, one, it's too hard for me to read where I'm supposed to go. I'm not at a stage where I feel lost at all, because I just started here, I feel. Or if I start to get hung up on the map, like if I start running around and getting stuck, or my movement gets interrupted. Not as fun there either. Yeah, they did say they're only using 1.3 textures. One question, do you have any tutorials to learn how to add new textures to custom vanilla? I don't, and I don't even, I don't think the tutorial playlist we have, I do have a playlist with Mapster tutorials, but I don't think it covers replacing textures inside of it, because I haven't even gotten close to doing anything like that myself. I think the wiki does cover it though, so if you head over to the Eduke32 wiki, there is I think a section on doing that. I don't think it's hard from what I've heard. Like, there are tools included with the editor, like already, or that you can download to edit stuff, so it does already have stuff pre-made to make it a little easier. I just don't know what order you're supposed to do things. Excuse me. So now, okay, can't jump over there. We're gonna leave this room. Maybe come back to it later. I don't want to engage with that guy yet, the Battle Lord. I just want to see what's over yonder here. Oh god. like that, actually. Actually, maybe this makes it easier for me. Oh, who's shooting me? Is he in the window? Oh, he is. It's a choice that impacts the vibe of the map. Yeah. And that's why I'm thinking maybe the reason they did that is if this is a tribute to Warzone in a way, or like that's an inspiration point, it was only using stock assets as well. I think Warzone's a pretty impressive map for its time as well. I like how it's just so dark, it just goes nowhere, and you accept it. See, now I can jump on here, and then jump across here, and now that I'm up here, can't do anything. Probably jump across there and jump over there. Can't go back there. Tried opening that. Opening that. Not lost, just testing areas. It's not a shootable switch. That's an explosion.
Where is it?
I like that fountain. That see-through water, that's what we were thinking about doing. Well, we actually did it in ours, just a very small version of it. Yeah, but I'm not trying to break it. Like, I know there's certain things I could do to get through certain things, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's a red key card, okay. That would actually be something. So this is the Battle Lord. Yeah, he's over there. I don't want to engage in him. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna check out. So... No, we're gonna block off and go here instead.
Why do I look so fat? I don't like it.
Okay, sorry. Is that proof of life?
No.
Where is
That
it?
people do all the time.
Depends on if I feel the map. Is it a little emoticon thing blocking everything? Like they put it right there so it blocks the text. Map spat in my face or not? Yeah, it is moody. I like the grayness. Okay, so we're gonna open this. Really? Oh, we already did this. Never mind. She is. Alright, so we're gonna take out this guy, I guess. Oh, yeah. Like, I kind of knew you were talking about that, but I'm like, I don't know where that is. Okay, let's go to the... we're gonna skirt around it. We're gonna go around the other side. No, yeah, sneak. I mainly want to get this guy around. Or him. It's a problem child. You gonna move?
No toilet duck. But I recognize this name.
Toilet duck was here earlier.
Oh. Oh, no, let's see. Hi, person I recognize.
Sure.
Stop with it. It's all
Let's grab the health. Let's grab that health. Yeah? Pretty fancy lately.
Figure I don't want to go to work unless sometimes. Well, I don't know. A new thing, I've decided.
A little treat for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's stuck in there, so I can kind of abuse this a little bit. Use this relationship. Never bought me anything.
Have to always buy your partner stuff, Devin. It happens.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to be appreciated by this little alien dude here and not give me anything, so. What? With that mouth? Look at that little... how did they do that? Do that. F9. Plays looking at the ceiling, don't they? Is that a thing? Is that a meme? You never know. On the funny pages, eh? I don't know if I ever called it a meme. The similar Saturday morning cartoons.
I didn't see my... Can you call them anything? Very
I think a cranberry? Or a fruit explosion, maybe. But I feel like it only had cranberry. It is a cool explosion. It's good for setting a mood. Oh, there's two of them? Wow. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for a little bit. We're gonna go around and see what else is over here. Just, I feel like I would. I feel like I could use a little bit more. Yeah, that's what I need. Just wanted that. see that. And then we have these. Yeah, so that's why I don't really like some of the parallax sky options. Maybe I'd like them if they were not so abrupt. Maybe it's the rendering option, because I feel some of the truer 3D tricks they use in... What's that new one? Rays? I think some of their skyboxes look pretty cool. But otherwise the ones with textures, they look too funky. I don't know if I could switch it somehow. I'm never pretty happy with those. I could probably jump across if I was really ambitious. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, that would be such a weirdly tricky jump and specific. I don't think that's what would be done normally. So we're going to avoid that. What is this? Oh yeah, this we have to figure out that switch. Is it?
I don't know if you empty that every...
No, it's like once every week and a half.
Oh.
Atomic back there. That's gonna be a secret or not? Like, I could maybe... Was there maybe an invisible wall here?
Right in your bum.
Oh, right there.
Thought that was an actual book, and I'm like, ooh, what's that book?
Oh, no.
I'm excited.
No. No. The one that I gave to you is out there still. This is the actual one that I was trying to get. It's actually parallax, yeah.
Ooh, you're gonna have a puffy dandelion soon. What do you mean, oh no?
I want that.
So the cats can look at it and then you can make a wish. It's no I mean, you're gonna wish faster than anybody outside will.
Why do we keep hitting that wrong button? Only way to keep it... You can't, it's just a picture. It's like a video.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, we don't have that, so the only thing we got is that. Now we got this, so it's pretty... Squeeze that right out of him with that shot. I don't think any of those hit. None of those hit. That's such a waste. Okay, so I'm gonna let this guy drop. bit more than I anticipated.
This little squiggly line here is hand?
No, I think that's supposed to be... I think it's just... That's his feet. That's his tail.
His whole body?
Well, because these aren't supposed to be with it. So like this is his wing. This will peel off with it. So it'll have two little legs and a tail, or he's just flopping around with it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a weird looking. Hmm? You what?
I probably got these from Amy.
No, I found them.
They found them.
Oh,
Where did they come from? Original.
somewhere in here.
No. Original.
Oh, I don't know then. Oh, he fell inside his little home. That's unfortunate. For him. So if I... Wait. It's my own fault. My own fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try this again. But with feeling. Oh. Nailed it. First try. I like that little set piece. I don't know if it was like it's got to be a trigger from when you pass a certain point. Originally, I thought it was when he died because it was so perfect. The first time I killed him, that he died and then this exploded. All right, let's see if we can deal with this problem. I can go in here. I feel like going in here seems fine. Or the final game released. I feel like you could do so much if that tag existed. Red key. Oh, what I want to do. You know, you saw the food I got you, right?
Yeah.
The third one. Hear him. Brr! Okay. I want to double check some stuff in here first. This was water originally. No, it's still good. Oh, invisible wall.
There's so much room there. Huh? Yep, that's why the table was cleared out. Weird.
I wonder if this is gonna drop down. Kind of like this, isn't neat?
Where is it?
Duke's bike now destroyed the city. What's so special about Duke's bike?
Actually, it's more of where I just moved up.
Did we do? Wow, who did that? I feel like where they did a neat trick using something like that.
Where is it?
Is this yellow? This is yellow. Red was this. Two more secrets, or I mean, sorry, one more secret still. I think it gotta be related to maybe these red keys.
Where is it?
I like this bank. This is pretty nice. I like this choice right here. Alien Armageddon, is that what we stand for? Still don't know if I know what that is. Is that the one with all the characters, or am I thinking about something else? Okay, so we're back in the windowed area. I wonder if I could jump over there. Well, I know we're gonna try. It's like, did I shoot that? What did that do? So I know I could probably just shoot these and guess the code. But I want to see if it's shown anywhere. What did that switch do? Interesting. Let's see if there's something in one of these side areas here. Plays better than it looks when controlling the game and HUD stuff. I will say, if we're talking about Alien Armageddon, I think when I was trying to get into Duke Nukem 3D again, I just finished Blood and Shaky Grounds, and I was like, oh, what else should I play? And this was before I started streaming. I think I loaded Alien Armageddon, and there's just so much happening that I'm like, I don't know. And then I turned it off. I was like, oh, there's like weird little furry people running around, if that's the one I'm thinking of, and I was so confused. But I was also expecting something different, I think. I still don't know what that switch does. And I'm going to leave this world. Maybe it's just a guesser. Maybe we just gotta guess it. I should maybe waste.
Piece of cake. Holy shit.
Oh, okay, so you had to also hit this one. Ah, okay. So it was a trick. There's 5 switches, and you just were supposed to know that. See, I like infighting, but I like infighting if it makes sense within the context of the game. So like for Doom, demons fighting over each other, sure. Duke, I would have liked it if maybe pig cops, not they would intentionally fight, but if you got them to hit, they'd fight each other because they're not completely loyal to each other. Having faction type stuff where there's some infighting, I'm okay with. There's something here too. Okay, so I guess that's it in here. Well, that's just the lights. Okay. So we shall leave. I don't know if I can get in there from here. That seems a little too difficult, but I'm going to save and do it. No. Like, it does sound impressive. It seems like one of those ones that you have to... I'm so far I'm at the stage where I'm impressed by how complicated and grand it is. But I just haven't decided if I'd ever be able to dedicate the time. And also, I keep feeling like I'm waiting until it's done. I keep waiting for some mods to just be done. And I don't know if that's one that's actually done. Up here. Red access card for that. Well, we know we get another red access card on the roof. Neat little design choice there. Nailed it. Red key. I like these boxes. That's a pretty neat way to do a box. Get that little caution tape around it. Make it kind of air sealed. Kind of weird that that's red. So now I can probably go in there, though. Maybe. That's a cool room. Interesting. So not a secret, but kind of. But it's not Duke 380 you're playing. Yeah, it felt a little off. I think I got to the base and that was it. And then there was like character selection. I'm like, oh man, I don't think I was expecting that at all when I jumped into it. Just checking to see if any of that was interactable. That's some pretty cool lighting over there. Could have a little flash right over here too. Thinking of, I think that one's even more insane with that. Maybe it is. Maybe it is the MC. Why not again? Sick of it. Get in.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
My god, there is so much. It's got like an inventory screen and you've got perks and abilities. You know, there's so many jarring styles in this though. But again, from a gameplay perspective, maybe it's interesting to play. I don't know if it's just a mod for some stuff.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Yeah, the idea is you have to get the wank just right where it's enjoyable for someone else to watch as well. You know? That's the true art of it. Really like how they're changing the map with these explosions. Very shaky ground-esque, and Warzone did this as well, very well, where you kept blowing stuff up. Still missing a secret, and I'm trying to think where you would put it. It definitely feels like can't go in there. Still this weird jump, but that doesn't feel like it's for anything. Can't get there, that's blocked off. Oh, we got the blue card here. We still haven't gotten yet. PC tone to me feels like a parody of the self-wankiness. Maybe that's what it is. Don't go in there. Nothing else I think I can do in here. So let's go get that blue key card, I guess. The only place I'd like to see if I could jump into, but I don't seem to get that height. I wonder if I go in here if I can see anything. Didn't look like there was anything in there. Okay, so let's go to here. Warning, Duke is back in town. Move his bike to secret location. Is that the final secret, maybe? Or... I like these little, these areas. It's always fun to see them do this. Or anyone, for that matter. Best luck, as it's clear a lot of work was put into. Yeah, it's a lot. A little cheesy too. But that can be good. It can be fun. So it's not against it. Alright, so we can go up there and go over there. Just wanna scope out this section real quick. See what we got going on. I like this layering though. This is always so nice. Having stuff overhead. There's a bridge I go by that reminds me of stuff like this, that's why. Such a... That's a very weird way to do that. Very secret. Decorations with cracks, always difficult. I'm always having a tough time when they're used like that. Like this. That almost looks like that's what they want me to do. And it could be. So I'm going to keep that on the top of my head, but it can't get through there. I didn't. That was an auto switch. Oh, I thought I were ammo.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
There is definitely no chore here so far. Oh, got the blue key card. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking stuff through. Even this got broken through. I didn't even notice that. That's pretty cool. Just doing a quick think here. Think. Sorry? You hear him like a week ago. Yeah, so sorry. Just doing a double check. Dodge that, man. Thank you. Okay. Night vision goggles. Like this little sign here, that's pretty nice. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. So I can go in the water. That is permitted. Okay, someone shoot me. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We have layering stuff to make that look a little different, like that. Secret hideout, Duke's bike. It's very in your face. The aliens are always like somewhat, you know, they're intelligent, and then they're also very stupid. Very stupid. Cool, so there's my bike. We're not gonna go there yet. That's obviously the end level. Just want to see where this last secret might be here. Because they gave me these night vision goggles, and that's a very strange thing, in my opinion, for them to give me right here. Like, why did you give me night vision goggles? So I want to see what I would have missed here. I guess I didn't pay attention to this stuff opening up. Kind of cool. Anything else open up that I should know about? Like, where is this guy? There's some dude getting, like, activated in here. can't find him. Did that change? I want to know if it was in any of the areas I thought there was. No, 'cause that's all outdoor. It's all outdoor. Went through there. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. No idea where this guy is that keeps roaring at me. What did I grab? An RPG. Ah, there it is. So I guess there was nothing there. Huh. Wow. It's other than that secret, that's it. That night vision, kind of pointless. Maybe it's because this would be hard to see in the distance, and if you had night vision, it would be easy to see. That's my thought process, I guess. That's why we would do that. Okay, so what I might do then is actually save some stuff. I'm going to open up this in the editor. I'm going to do that, and then what I might do is actually save the level editing tomorrow. So that way I can, maybe, if I'm lucky, have time today to finish up the chapters from the last, like, 3 weeks of streams, because I was really behind on that. So I could do that for those two, plus today's, get that caught up, and set up a stream for maybe tomorrow so I can just focus on just mapping for that. I do want to open this up in the editor. Sometimes they have fun things in the background. I don't know if we will have that here. Because even with show map, it looked like there's very little real estate, but sometimes stuff won't show up there. So let's get this situated. There we go. So what I'm curious about for them is usually where they have stuff. It's sometimes behind the scenes. In case there's just some posters, which we could have probably seen if we were on. The bounds area. Full detailing. Yeah, nothing too special. I wanted to check the hole that this guy spawns in. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing here either. Nothing back here. Man, pretty clean map. So not even much see behind the scenes. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's the classic old street, man. Handful of maps. And I know I said I was going to do level editing, but I was actually only going to do one level playthrough, so we did 3. But I'll be able to snip these guys up, or I guess chapter them. And hopefully, if I get that done fast enough, I'll be on for tomorrow. Do an actual dedicated big stream at that point. And I think we might have a good run. So then I can actually maybe have a little more things sketched out. The last map we played that took place in the mall, I got some design ideas. I think I kind of want to incorporate some stuff as I love these explosions. I'll do under construction section of the mall, and that's maybe what you can get through as a shortcut. Yeah, but okay. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I hope you had yourselves a good weekend. It was great playing these maps. I wrote down a few other suggestions you guys had today, so we'll definitely probably get those done in the near future. And probably, if I get this done fast enough, you'll see me tomorrow with an actual dedicated mapping stream. We'll do that and get some more progress done on our stuff. Have a good day, everybody.